welcome back for another episode of Car Dealership Simulator. Oh, it's good to be back. Last episode we ended up getting to rank 10 or level 10 or whatever it is. We got the last upgrade, and then we kind of just made some money, got some XP, and then we leveled out, got the level cap at 12. We can now do installments for our cars, for our customers. They can do lease out a car as long as they keep doing payments. They can keep the car the moment the payments stop. We could repossess the car. We ended up burning through our inventory quite bad. We're pretty much down to six cars. Where are you going? Karen? Karen. Julie. Julie? Oh, she's picking up more cars. Got it. Actually, how many do I have in storage? Not many. About $1 million in storage. I'm kind of holding on to these though. Because sometimes customers make some pretty rare requests, and it's not like we have the marketplace online doesn't really have a lot of cars. We do have two of these. So I'd like to have some cars on standby. Damn, that's really fucking loud. Especially when customers make custom orders, especially if I can't find it online. We'll be spending most of our day just kind of building up our stock. Karen's out picking up some cars. And yeah, I've been having a really grand old time with this game. It's been a lot of fun. It's kind of like the best of both worlds. Like car mechanic, power wash simulator. Kind of got a little bit of everything, really. It's a nice ass car, though, I'll tell you what. Whoa. But it's good to be back. Hope everybody's having a great day and or night, wherever you live in the world. Just gonna be hanging out and making some money. I'm hoping to get up to around 2.5, 3 mil. I'd like to just have a huge stockpile of high-end cars. Obviously, like some of these older cars, we're gonna start working on trophies. I think I have a few on me, or not. But I want to get this cabinet all filled out. Get the diamond version of every single trophy, all the different cars or whatever. But yeah, we're just gonna be hanging out and running our dealership. Fancy cars at fancy prices. That's the slogan. Yes, we got a few of these we can go sell. We don't get much for them. I think you get like $500 a pop or whatever. But I know at some point there's supposed to be a pretty big update for this game. Hey, yo, 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 what's going on? Just eating your breakfast. Your breakfast. Hey, it's good to see you back inside the chat. What time is it for you there? I'm guessing like 9 o'clock in the morning, 10 o'clock in the morning. 11 a.m., huh? It's that tea time, bruv, isn't it? Hey man, I'm doing great, brother. I'm doing great. I just finished eating too. Had some goulash, made myself a coffee, and we're just here selling some cars or whatever. I ended up checking out that Sunny Smiles, man. That was appreciate you for putting me on that guy. Um, yeah, he seems pretty cool. Gave him a sub or whatever. Another Stay Decay diehard fan. Yeah, man. Yeah, there was when I was looking through some people to follow or whatever. There was one guy just crashing the fuck out about State of K, and I was just like, what the fuck? Some white guy, curly hair, fucking glasses. I don't remember his fucking name. You know, like 20 some thousand subs or whatever. Yo, he was freaking the fuck out. He was like, nobody knows anything about State of K3. Fucking. Uh, don't listen to nobody. Nobody plays the alpha. I'm the only alpha tester. Fucking. I'm the only person that knows anything about State of K3. I'm the only one that's played the alpha. Again, nobody knows anything, and I'm just like, damn, dude, just crashing the fuck out, bro. Like, imagine thinking you're the only one that knows anything, right? Like, like he was like me, I, like acting like he's the only one that knows anything about State of K, and I was like, yo, I wish Brian could hear this guy go. Oh man, I was like, yo, I can't. I wish. I fucking wish. But he was just crashing out, just freaking the fuck out, saying nobody knows anything, and he's just crazy, man. Like, bro, you're not the only person who's had alpha exclusive privileges. Like, you're not. You're not special. and then you, and then YouTube was like, "How was the above recommendation for you?" And I was like, really, because you know you have like the five options. You got the sad face, the kind of sad face, the medium face, and then the slight smile, and then the big. I just gave that guy a fucking. And then it was like, can you explain why? And I was like, unirrelevant. And it was like, thank you. We'll try to provide less content like this. And I was like, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, bro, it's so funny. Like, I don't even know why people are crashing the fuck out, man. Like, God forbid somebody other than you knows anything about the alpha, right? You're the only person that's played the alpha, bro. That's crazy. But yeah, Sonny is a pretty cool guy, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go watch a little bit more. I was watching a few shorts or whatever. He was doing some breakdowns about State of K3 or whatever. But yeah, bro was just having a really bad day. I should probably find out what the fuck his name was. Just some fucking loser. Yeah. Yeah, he was it was like a YouTube short or whatever with him just kind of talking about like I think it was like one of like the second trailer that came out before that recent one, but he was like kind of like breaking down the screenshots that people were seeing and uh just kind of giving his 2 cents or whatever. It was pretty old. It wasn't new or anything. I don't really get a lot of time to watch other content creators. I've been kind of busy managing my own channel and whatever. And I don't even remember the last time I watched a Brian Menard stream. It was back when he was doing fucking Arc Raiders or whatever, and I haven't popped in since. I've just been so fucking busy. I don't get a lot of time. But I know Brian's probably covering quite a bit of State of Kate himself, or no? If I just had to guess, right? Like that's his bread and butter. Yep. Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know what I'm allowed to say and cannot say. I did I'll be uploading a video either tonight or tomorrow. I talked a little bit about um what people can expect, like kind of like broke down like how the hives work and whatever. Kind of, bro. There's not really much for me to like talk about. Like it was nothing new to me. The gunplay, the weapon play, all that stuff that they release. It's nothing really new to me. But obviously, if you're not a play tester and you're not in the know, then yeah, that's all new information to you. But yeah, I pretty much just covered what I could, what I can talk about, anyways. About like the hives and whatever and how they're gonna function. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go check out Brian one of these days. I've just been so busy, between work and then managing my own channel and then managing my own private life. I got like months and months and months of Brian Menard content to kind of get caught up by. Again, like months. Trying to find this clown that I was talking about earlier. I think I had my view history turned off, unfortunately, though. I don't fucking remember his name. But I was just dying, like laughing. I was like, you know what, man? I'd pay good money to have Brian fucking set bro in his place. But yeah, man, I appreciate you coming and hanging out, and appreciate you for putting me on Sunny Smiles, man. It's good to see you back inside the chat. And like I said, I hope you're having a good day, good start to your day, anyways. Like I said, we're just here to continue on our journey to success. Kind of out of cars to sell. Got like a handful left. What was the name of the other guy? I know you dropped two names. There was Sunny, and then there was another guy you were trying to put me on too. I didn't write down the name. Alright, so quick 1500. Damn, bro. J Talbot. Just, appreciate that. Yeah, I'll go check him out too, see what he's all about. Alright. I wish I could remember the fucking name of the content creator that was freaking the fuck out. Damn, I keep fucking hitting the Y button because I'm used to getting out of the car with State of Decay style. Alright, Karen, where you at? Ah, okay, perfect. Mostly does live stream State of Decay 2 and modded. Nice. Yeah, I got time for that. Yeah, that's another reason why I haven't been watching a lot of Brian Menard. Been doing a lot of new games, and as a fellow content creator who wants to play those games at some point, I just try to avoid spoilers. So like, unless he's doing a game I've already played or some State of Decay, it's pretty hard to tune into his streams and watch them. But he used to be exclusive to State of Decay back in the day too. Of course, there's only so much State of Decay one can do before you start burning out. But if you are interested in my, 2, 3, okay, 7. I will be uploading kind of like my breakdown. Let's go. In. Come on, baby. Dirty old bitch. You can do it. Yes. There you go. There you go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that'll be up. Either, like I said, today or tomorrow. I have so many private videos that I gotta make public and add to playlists. And yeah, you didn't really miss much. Like I said, there wasn't really much for me to talk about. I just basically talking about how the hives function, how they have their own personalities, kind of like, I don't know if you've played Gears 5 or seen anything related to Gears of War 5, like the Hive Busters DLC. Kind of like compare like how it's kind of laid out like a labyrinth, kind of like Gears 5, the hives or whatever. Now they're all different. Like some hives will be like passive, kind of just like fortifying themselves. Kind of like it's like kind of like comparing a Sleeping Heart to an awake heart. Like in a Sleeping Heart will just kind of sit there and just chill, and while another heart will, awake heart will kind of spread around and be in your fucking cheeks. The hives will function in a similar way. Like one heart might kind of fortify and just kind of defend itself and make itself really difficult as time goes by, and then one heart could be just, or a hive, I guess you could call them, just constantly be a threat, spreading, making your life a hell. And there's gonna be more than one, and just because you defeat a hive or whatever doesn't mean shit. If anything, you're kind of just like temporarily nullifying and stunting. I guess stunting is a good word. You're kind of nullifying and stunting the infection. There's no like clearing the map and being like, I beat the game. That's not how it's set up. Yeah, it is really cool. It really is. Yeah, there's no way to practice and get ready for State of K3 playing State of K2. It's just that different. The mechanics, the way the hives will affect your community. Um, yeah, there's just so much I was talking about. I mean, you could probably go watch 5, 10 other content creators and you'd probably get the same song. Pretty much everybody and their mother is talking about State of K3 right now. But yeah, it's just gonna be like this constant back and forth with the plague, the infection. There's just gonna be like no winning, like no legacy, if that makes sense. There's just constant back and forth, almost like a tug of war, if you will. I don't even know if that's like a great way to put it. Kind of like a Libra scale. But yeah, I'm really excited for everybody to learn more, and really excited for you guys to see more. You guys are in for a real treat, man. Like State of Decay, when I say State of Decay is gonna break the internet, you guys don't even know. It's so good. I wouldn't be surprised if it won Game of the Year. Or, you know. Life or death, yeah. Yeah, because in State of Decay 2, the hearts, like, you could have them kind of just do nothing. Like, you could just let them all sleep and then just wake one up at a time, and they don't really fight back. They're not really doing anything. They don't really have their own agenda, if that makes sense. They're kind of just not even a threat. Unless you're waking up all the hearts and just letting the infestations roam free. Yeah, the infection kind of has an agenda, like it's actually doing something. But the plague situation at State of K2 is kind of meh, kind of mediocre. It's not very threatening. In the days of going up to it with a sledgehammer and popping stimulants is not gonna work. That's gonna be a State of Decay 2 only meta. Metastrat. Yeah. It's so cool. I wish I could talk about more, really, but the problem is I can't talk about what's not been publicly disclosed, what's publicly available. And there really isn't much of a difference from what I'm saying and what every other content creator is talking about. We've all played the alpha. And the thing is like the experience that I do have with the alpha, I don't feel like it's gonna do me any good because right now the game is it's being polished, fined, tuned, just being kind of just worked out. It's kinks. It's got a good foundation, good formula. But like any alpha, it's subject to change. It's subject to adjustment. So it's like what I'm playing now could easily be completely different on release when State of Decay 3 is a fully polished, fully operational game. So I could sit here and be like, yeah, I got some experience under my belt, but it's not gonna do me any good. Ring around the rosy with all the goddamn cars here. Oh shit. I mean, and the trailer too is pretty self-explanatory. Like, even if you've never played the alpha, like if you're not involved directly with Undead Labs, you could just literally watch that one fucking trailer, and you'd have a pretty good understanding of what we're testing and what we're playing. Obviously, we can't talk about the base building and the other things that haven't been publicly disclosed, but you're not really missing much. Oh, this car's already done. I felt like they did a pretty good job um, kind of giving the general audience a sneak peek um, at what we've been lucky enough to play test. What's done and what's not done. You're yapping. Yeah, man. I know. Oh, trust. I really wish I could. Obviously, as time goes by and we get closer and closer to the beta, and Undead Labs makes more information publicly available, like obviously Sunny, the other gentleman you mentioned, Jay, Brian, myself included, will kind of just gradually feed you guys more and more information as time goes by. But I mean, 2027 is next year, and I mean, I had one guy come in and he's like, well, when do you think it's gonna release? And I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure Undead Labs just said 2027 and just left it at 2027 without a month date or a physical date, just for the shareholders, just for the financial backers who are pretty impatient sometimes when it comes to games. And that gives them time to, like, work on the game, polish it, make adjustments, do things here and there, without making a promise. Because I know some people would just be like, well, you said September 12th and you're pushing it back. What the fuck? And then you know how people are. By Undead's not specifying an exact date, that allows them to kind of push it back if need be, and when they're ready to give an actual physical date, they can without community backlash. I'd rather like if I told Buddy like if I had to guess when Undead Labs, I'd probably say October, November, December of 2027. That's just if they want to stall and push and just make sure it's fully. Because the thing was, State of Decay 2 when that first came out, it was very bare bones. There was one difficulty, there was one map. Wasn't really a whole lot going on. It was nothing like it is today. Um, and they were rushed. It was a fish rushed project. But over the time, they put time and effort into it. And like Brian said too, like Brian would rather, like myself included, I would rather Undead Labs just take their time, push it back, don't give an actual date, make sure all the things are worked out. Because even if there's just one fucking bug, even if there's just the slightest little fucking glitch in the game, people are gonna be like, "Damn, dude, you rushed the game." But it's people rushing the game. It's just, you can't please anybody. People are just fucking savages. Gonna work on the car or what? It's already done. Yeah, it was rough. It was so rough, but Undead Labs really pulled through and they were really committed to providing us a true State of Decay 2 experience that they had originally envisioned for their audience to enjoy. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure they have a small skeleton crew um, still working on the game, if I'm not mistaken. So it's not like State of Decay 2 is dead in the water. There's still people actively looking out for it. What the fuck is going on with this car? What does this car need? Nothing. Oof. It's mean. Reminds me of a Cutlass. Done already, bro? Shoot you. Fast as fuck. Oof. 4 different measurements on the tire pressure. Trying to get them to finish all the cars before they leave for the day. Damn. You tall as fuck, bro. Karen's heading home for the night. I gotta do the rest myself. Oh. Still working overtime? Damn, that's what I'm talking about. Fuck yeah, Karen. That's what's up, mama. Putting in that fucking overtime while everybody else has gone home. Carrying that real one for real. Loading up the machines for me, fuck yeah. Alright, have a good night. Thank you. Play of the month is fucking right. Look at how much he charges too. Her salary even is. And she's $13 an hour. Putting in that big work. She actually does quite a bit here too. She not only does she go out and fetch cars, but she also I'm pretty sure she does. Yo. She does not do packages. Okay, well she does packages now. Yeah, so she does the car transport, she does the repair machine, and she handles any deliveries that come for $13 an hour, and she's still fucking here. Oh. Okay. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. So we ended up getting 7 cars done. This girl's still here taking her sweet fucking time. I have episode 1 uploaded right now, my first ever playthrough of this. At least it should have uploaded. Episode 2 will be coming out tomorrow, and then every day after that, 10 o'clock every day, Mountain Time. I think this is like episode 6 or whatever. Been having a blast with this game. Yeah, it's up to you. I'm just letting you know it's there if you are interested. It's been, like I said, some of the videos that I have on my YouTube channel are private. I haven't had a chance to add them to create a playlist and make them publicly available. It's pretty time consuming creating thumbnails, and especially when you're one fucking person. I guess the spooky phantom is working tonight. Appreciate that. Hey, as long as I don't have to do it, right? Yeah, I have been having a great time with this game. A lot of fun. And I know they're supposed to be coming up with more content for it too. I don't know when though. 30,000 kilometers on this isn't bad at all. Just give it a little adjustment here. Nothing illegal going on here. This one only has 20,000. I think I'll leave that one as it is. Oh, Buddy's not here. I gotta do it myself. Why does this car feel shit? Tire pressure is good to go. Never mind. Why does it feel so sluggish? Fuck. What's wrong with this thing? Hello? Why is it moving like this? This is a slow car. Alright, so I'm gonna place a few more orders. Take a look at some cars here. We're not really doing anything exciting tonight, just running my business. I've been really addicted to this game too. So much fun. No zombie killing tonight. I do believe that's 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 6. Go ahead and get one more. Is this game on Steam? I'm on console. But if I'm not mistaken, I do believe Brian was playing this game. I still have to watch that playthrough. Obviously I didn't because I didn't want any spoilers. But if I had to guess, I'd say yes. Just because if Brian was playing it, then he was probably playing it on Steam himself. But I'm playing it on console. TCG Card Shop Simulator came to console too, not that long ago, and I've been having a blast with that too. Still waiting for more content to come out though. But yeah, if I had to guess, I'd almost bet money that this is on Steam. Just washing the parts in the washing machine. See if we can go get ourselves some good deals. Yeah, I like it too because you don't have to be like a rocket, like a gearhead to understand the game and to have a good time. Like, I'm not really into cars like that. Like, I know like a little bit about cars, but I'm not a gearhead by any means. Like, I know some people that just live and breathe like the Fast and the Furious movies. They customize their car IRL. Like, they're really into cars, and that's what I really appreciate about this game is you don't have to be a gearhead to enjoy it. So he wants 35 grand for it. I'll give you 20,000 bucks, bro.
Cut the crap. Not for this price, buddy.
For your car's dog shit.
Tough one, eh? Let me think. The good and maybe some of the bad. I'll figure this one out, yeah?
I'm not giving you more than 2,200, bro.
Tough one, eh? Let me think. All right.
I'm down to 2,500 at least, man. 25,000.
Let me.
That.
Sounds reasonable.
Scam artist. Whoa. Whee! I meant to do that. $37,000. You want 36. Alright, Bobby.
Nah, my dude. I don't know.
You're not even trying to come down, bro.
All right.
$67,000 for this? Exactly how much crystal meth have you been smoking, Rebecca? See how she bites at 44.
Ah, ha ha ha.
45?
Eh.
I don't have any candies on me. Want a cigarette?
Yeah.
Flip that car easily for 100 grand. Station wagon piece of shit. 20 grand. Okay, wow. Might be able to get a good deal here. See if she bites 10 grand.
Stop, stop, stop.
11. 11.5. I don't have no fucking candies. Whatever.
Haha.
$31 grand, bro. You want 28? Okay, Walter. How does $20,000 grab you?
What are you even talking about, Ren? This is ridiculous. This offer is bonkers.
You want to feel how hard I can punch, Walter?
I don't know, man. It doesn't look good. Maybe, but this.
I'm not paying more
on
than
the other
25
hand,
grand
maybe-
for it, bro.
I don't know.
You can kick
I
rocks.
don't know.
Fuck yourself.
No, this is bonkers, man.
I'm not paying $25,000 for that car, man. Smoking all types of the meth. For real. Alright, let's see here. 47, let me guess. You want 48. Doris?
Mm-mm.
35.
Hmm.
I'm not interested. $47,000. She wasn't even trying to come down. This was. Okay, so people have been making their payments, which is great. Sold a bunch of cars for installments. So far, one person has not made a payment. I think we're gonna have to go repo our car. We'll give her one more day to make a payment. Everybody else is making payments except for her. Pamela. Might have to go repo that car back. Yeah, so this was the $117,000 car, I believe. It's worth 118. She wants 117.
Hmm? Huh? Eh. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Uh-huh. Hmm. 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 Huh? Huh? Um.
I don't have any fucking candies.
Yeah.
Saved ourselves like
Woohoo.
10 grand. Good deal. I went too low on the first offer. Got an email. Let's see what that's all about. If I'm not mistaken, we turned down 2 car offers. Or 3, I'm not too sure. Drivable. Lowest. Come on. There you go. What is this? Set up a meeting for that too. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's up, bro? What's going on, bitch? Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up, bro. Alright, so we'll go take a look at those 3 cars. That should be 7. Karen will pick up the 7 cards in the morning. See what this email is. Near the ramp, close to the southern exit. Free car. Probably work on that tonight. I know you can't say anything about Yeah. Um, you're just gonna have to wait. Stay tuned. Um, I can say though, based on how many people have stressed the weather mechanic system that they'd like to see, I can almost guarantee you nobody's gonna be bitching. Let's just say that. I don't think anybody's gonna be upset. I know it's vague, I know that doesn't really answer your question, but I don't think you're gonna be upset. A lot of people have stressed that Undead Labs that they want to see weather. They're not stupid. Undead Labs listens to their feedback. Yeah, I know it's not a definitive answer, but I can almost guarantee you you're not gonna be upset.
Hmm. Hmm.
I didn't buy any candies, but she's pretty close to what I want.
Hmm.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, there's a lot of things I wish I could talk about, like the base building, the branching of the facilities, like what routes you want to go when doing your facilities, like how the facilities are going to work, um, how much more intricate and dynamic certain functions are going to be, depending on what you want. Um, I know people are curious about customization, character building, skill trees, all that fun stuff. I just have to sit here and be like, I don't know. I don't know nothing, bro. I don't fucking know nothing, guys. I can't tell you. Unless I want to end up in court for breaking an NDA. There's a lot of things people want answers to. They're just so hungry for State of Decay. It's crazy. People want to know about the cars. People want to know about the guns. People want to know about the weapons. Everybody wants to know everything. People want to know and know and know. It's like ima- imagine your homie, like your best bro ever in the world, and like you'd like literally take a bullet for him, he'd take a bullet for you, and you know that his girlfriend is sucking and fucking his best friend behind his back, and you want to tell him, but you can't. That's how painful it is. It's brutal. It's like, bro, I want to tell you that your girlfriend's sucking and fucking your best friend, but you gotta find out on your own, brother. Yeah. Oh man, what the hell was the name of that song? Scotty Doesn't Know. I believe the name of the song is Scotty Doesn't Know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. So don't tell Scotty, cause Scotty doesn't know. Fuck, who sings that song? 12 grand. You want 12 grand? That makes sense.
Stop, stop, stop. Cut. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm.
Okay. She was reasonable. She was gonna fight me on that a little bit. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure, people like the Joey guy that you mentioned, Sonny, Brian, like we all feel the same way. Like we want to share more. Even State of Decay, like Undead Labs, they want to share more with you guys too. Like we really do. Yeah, this was a nice car. Like I'd trade my Honda Civic for this any day. It's not even that bad. Baseline.
Oh, no, no.
Got a good deal on that.
Okay.
Whoa! Where did this car come from? Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I guess I just forgot about this one. Oh yeah, that's right, it was being washed. Wish it was this simple in real life. Just press a button and the machine does the rest for you. So it's just the one tire there. And we still got $1 million to spare. It's crazy. Okay, so all of our parts have been repaired. Make sure she's out here picking up all these in the morning. Wait. Seven. Okay, there's 8 of them out there, never mind. Okay, we'll work on 2 cars tonight then. Assuming I can even get it done by the time we even open. Yeah, I know this content's not the greatest, but tonight we're just kind of chilling out. I was in the mood to jump in and play some car dealership. Just one of those nights. So I hope you're not bored out of your rocker. Yeah, I appreciate that. And I'm glad to hear it. If only taking out the engine was that simple, right? Screw it or what? Damn, bro. I've tried increasing the sensitivity on the cursor. That's literally as fast as it goes. It's obviously a lot faster on mouse and keyboard because you can just zip your mouse around as fast as you want. Alright. That's one done. Completely stripped. It's almost 8 o'clock. I'll let them do both. Go slap these parts in though real quick. Gives me a chance to enjoy my now cold coffee. I always make a hot coffee before I start streaming, and by the time I always get to it, it's fucking cold. I'm always scared to like sip my coffee or get up and use the bathroom or disappear and make myself a snack. Sometimes even I'm even scared just to talk sometimes because some people just be like, "Shut the fuck up and play the game." They don't want to hear you fucking yap or talk. They just want fucking non-stop gameplay. Like I'm some fucking kind of robot. God forbid I use the washroom or have a snack. Okay. Strip it. Get her done. Karen's off to work. Hell yeah. What's up? slow as fuck. Nice looking car, but damn. Hers. Yeah. Can't wait for them to add street racing. Assuming that's still on the roadmap for them. More customization, street racing. Don't know when that's coming out. Or if they still plan on adding more. Why can't I? Karen's still out fucking around. Karen's still out and about, huh? I don't know either, bro. every warning light came up on this one. Come on. Do it. Damn, we made off with the fucking bends real nice. There's a little peep when you need them. Run around in the fucking bends. Handling pretty nice. You're not working, why? Smooth. Damn, that's what I'm talking about, mama. That's what's up. Hell yeah. Shoot you. Out of curiosity, do you know, has Brian covered anything regarding the new State of K information? Because I know he's pretty involved with Undead Labs. If I had to guess, I'd say yeah, but I don't want to assume. I mean, that guy's on top of that shit like a hawk. Yeah, you did a 3-hour stream talking about the new trailer. Oh, okay, like a breakdown. I mean, it's nothing new to him. That's the thing with the playtesters is it's like it's nothing new to us, but it's new information to you guys. Obviously, he's under NDA like everybody else. He's pretty limited to what he can and cannot talk about. I might go watch um, what he's talking about, and then because I was pretty much I'm under the impression and told that, well, according to the fine print, anyways, if it's not publicly disclosed, I'm breaching the contract. So as long as the information is publicly available out there for you guys to view, then I can pretty much talk about it. But I don't know what's publicly available other than the 3 trailers and the interview um, that Undead Labs was doing when they were showing like snippets of like concept art, um, showcasing some fellow alpha testers playing the game on their computers. What Sunny was showcasing. Yeah, because I'm just paranoid that I'm just gonna like say something I shouldn't and then get in trouble. So yeah, I'll have to go check that out. Oh yeah, that's that good shit. Is it done, bro? Better be done, bro. It's not. Paul, get it done. Paying this guy $20 an hour, man. All right, what's going on here? Does this need a little bit of body work? No body work. Yeah, I was actually surprised when I was like going through like when I just did like a YouTube search for State of Decay. I was actually really blown away by how many people are like Brian and they're covering State of Decay exclusively, like because nobody really talks about State of Decay. Like I was even watching Osmongold there, and he was reacting to like the showcase of like Gears of War E-Day and then State of Decay, and he was like asking about the State of Decay, like he's never fucking heard of it. And I was just like, man, I can't believe like how much State of Decay is slept on, how nobody talks about it. I think I was talking to you about that the other day, about how I would love to see big name content creators try State of Decay, even just State of Decay 2 for the first time ever, and just laugh my ass off. I think that'd be like the funniest thing in the world. I just picture Osmongold running into a triple feral pack, and I just... Mwah! Chef's kiss, how good that would be to watch. Or Dr. Disrespect. Where's the audio? No audio on that feral. Where's the audio? Just freaking. This must be the worst audio design of any game I've ever played. Just like, bro. Every game has bad audio to you. State of Decay is nothing but audio, baby. Oh my god, I would pay so much money. People, some people in this chat were trying to get him, put him on that Dying Light, the Beast. And he was downplaying it like, a zombie game, guys, in 2026. Or 2025, or whenever it came out. Downplaying it. Because he's always talking about the violence and the speed and the momentum, but when a game like that has the violence, the speed, and the momentum is presented to him, he's not interested. It's just kind of weird. I mainly watch him for his crash outs. I know there's like controversy around Dr. Disrespect and whatever, but the bro is constantly crashing out all the time. I think he's funny. I was watching him shitting on 007 too, like the little review that he did there for YouTube Short. I didn't watch all of it because I don't want spoilers. Apparently it's not good enough for him. I was gonna get it, but I was like, man, I can't justify a fucking $100 game that's 10 hours long. Same with like Pragmata. I really wanted to play Pragmata, but I just couldn't justify a 10-hour game for $100. Or like Resident Evil 9 Requiem, $100 game for 10 hours of content. It's just... Are we out of parts, guys? Oh, I think we're out of parts. No, we got parts. Huh? I don't know what this guy's doing then. So why the fuck is this car sitting here? Am I that high already? I'm just like, I feel like I'm just tripping out. I'm like just zoning the fuck out. Yeah, I don't even know what's done and what's not done. I feel like I was just in another dimension there. Yeah, why is it... What the fuck am I doing? How long has this been here? What the hell just happened? I swear to God, I was just in another dimension just now. Oh, it was on autopilot or something. You guys see that? For some reason I feel like this guy didn't install 100% on everything. Yeah, he didn't. We had parts, bro. What are you doing? I think we were out of parts. Why aren't you loading the other machine, Karen? Yo, is that why I don't have any parts? Look at all these parts that need to be done. What are you doing? Karen. Julie? 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 God, I wish her name was Julie. Crazy, all that work. Barely gained any fucking cars. 14 cars that we got. That's only gonna fill... nine. And 2 in the back. Yeah, I guess we're not doing too bad. Where am I going? Lady before she flakes off. We're done. I don't know if I have one of these. I think I do. Whoa. Okay, I already have a truck on the showroom floor. I don't have cars out. Wonder if Karen's still here. You better be going to the parts machine. You better do both of them, not just the one. I'm gonna watch her. I'm totally gonna watch her. I'm just gonna pretend like I'm going in there for something I need. I think she knows we're here. She did both. Whoa. Should have got Buddy to do my truck. It's falling fucking apart. Disc brake in the left rear is going. Tire pressure's off too. Come on. Bruh. I get mad at people when they do this, especially people in trucks. Again, they like park like right over the line, and then you can't even get your goddamn door open. You gotta go around and hope the idiot next to you on the other side didn't fucking trade paint with you. My, like, how the fuck am I supposed to get in my goddamn car, bro? Just Thanos snap myself inside the car. bitch. Alright. So yeah, in case you didn't know, here at Fancy Selects, we have fancy prices. I'm not gonna lie, I was a scalper. I was kept price gouging, but I promise I've changed my ways. We don't scalp too bad. So it's worth 95,000. We'll say 150,000. That's fair, right? $140,000. We're in the green. It's a good price. You pay 140 grand for that? Bro's like, no. Are you retarded? Damn, really? 40 grand? 41,000? That's my cursor. Oh. I'm not really getting much for some of these low-end cars. Wow, $46,000 for this. That's it. 69. No. How about 676767? This offer won't attract interest. Yeah. Tell me about it. So it didn't like 6-7. That makes both of us. Is there anything you're looking forward to the most in State of Decay 3 that you would like to see in State of Decay 3? Something you're personally looking forward to that you know it at least is maybe confirmed to some degree? Yeah, we got a lot of fucking cars here. $233,000 for this. 300 grand. Wow. Wow, wow. How much did we buy this for? 100. It was worth 117. I think I got it for 107,000. Can we go 307 9,000? That's still pretty competitive pricing. 317,000, just make our money back straight up. 317, it was 17,800, right? 117,000. Why won't it save? Okay, there we go. Damn. So we can make pretty much 200 grand even profit, yeah. 210,000 profit at 136% markup. That makes sense, right? Bro's like, your math sucks. I know. I don't know if this is confirmed, but relationships, I want to see better NPCs. Interesting. So you mean like deeper like friendships, like you're actually like connecting with your NPCs? Because I know that's one thing I can kind of agree with is, yeah, I like going out looking for somebody's brother, reuniting, like family, like actual, like, because you can rescue some guy and then he's like, hey, can you help me find my sister, or can you find my girlfriend, or I want to see if my mom's still alive, and you can like kind of like build up the family. Like in my forever community, um, the the one girl, she's like, I want to go find my brother, and he's a police officer. And then we went and got him, and then the guy was like, hey, I need my sister's help to go find my love interest or my squeeze. And then we ended up getting his girlfriend. So now it's like we got the brother, the sister, and his girlfriend. So it's like that's pretty much it as far as like doing stuff with your community. Obviously, like on the lower morale, you'll have to go out and do something with your companion. But yeah, I definitely see where you're coming from. Like bonding, creating relationships, making it more meaningful, because it's one of those games where it's like you lose a community member, and I feel like half the time when I lose a community member, I'm devastated. I'm just absolute wreck. I'm just like, damn, like I'm still pissed about losing Ebony. You'll understand what I mean if you watch the video, but I ended up losing a survivor. She was a utilities expert, and I got swarmed by a triple feral pack, and then I got away from the triple feral pack, and a juggernaut boxed me back on top of a car, and then a third feral. So I got quadruple feral juggernauted, and I lost my utilities expert. But other than like your community just being like, meh, I feel like there should be some kind of like relationship, or like you get some kind of benefit from like, I'm just saying, like, for me personally, like if I would like to see something, I would agree. But who knows? Who knows, man? But I definitely agree with that. That was like the one thing that I really appreciated about the beginning opening trailer for Caroline. Because when we watched the State of Decay, I'm just gonna go on a State of Decay tangent. I got really nothing else to do. We're killing time, right? Yep, we're just killing time. Um, the For Caroline was so deep and so meaningful. I that was probably my favorite part of the whole thing. The first 3 seconds of that slow pan out for Caroline, because everybody has the mementos, the charms, or whatever from what we've seen in the trailer. Obviously, that was kind of like the whole focal point where like everybody kind of had like a charm or a talisman or something to remember them by. And then obviously when Buddy failed to make it, she grabbed his charm and she was like looking at it in her hand. And then we get that second pan out of all the different mementos and all the souvenirs and all the keychains and your favorite cassette. So at the beginning of the trailer, for the third trailer that we got, the gameplay and gunplay um, hive tease trailer, I guess you could call it. We get to see that memento in place where obviously Caroline isn't alive. This is her way of sticking it back to the Zeds in the afterlife, getting one last hurrah. Um, and then you can see Buddy like really reminiscing, just like getting real deep in his feelings about the petty shit. Probably thinking about the social media, probably thinking about how everybody only cared about TikTok, how none of that shit even mattered in the end, that this is what the world is now, and reminiscing about drinking at the bar. Just, you really feel that pain, like, damn, like, Caroline's gone. And she was a big part of the community, so, yeah. Um, and aside from State of Decay being the only permadeath game, I was recently playing Watch Dogs 1, and then I ended up buying Watch Dogs 2 and Watch Dogs 3. 2 and 3 we still have to finish, by the way. First time playthrough. But Watch Dogs 3 has permadeath, which was pretty crazy because I thought State of Decay was the only permadeath game out there where your actions have consequences, and if you're not careful, you can lose somebody, and it hurts. Even the what's his name doing the interview, he even said like when somebody loses, like they did like a poll, like statistics, and they said when our gamers lose somebody, it makes them want to play more. It's not like dejecting where you're like, fuck, I don't want to play this fucking game anymore. And you go out there and you have to move on, and you have to accept it as what it is. I just wish that the I just wish the NPCs in the game gave a shit just as much as I do. Like, I'm not sitting there for like 20 minutes rubbing my fucking head, staring at my fucking lap, while the NPC in the background is like, those plague hearts aren't gonna take care of themselves. Or, bitching about fucking who ate all the fucking rice cookies, like, bro, who the fucking cares, like, fucking somebody just died, bro. Why don't you give a shit? Especially when it's like a family member, they're just like they're on about some other shit. You don't even know what they're going on about, but they don't even care. They're like, this place would be a lot better if we had running water. Nani? What do you mean running water, bro? Jenna is ripped in two down the road from a juggernaut, and you're on about water? You hearing this? You know what I mean? What do you fucking mean water, bro? Like, yeah, I get water's important, but fuck, man. Our buddy's like asking about having a lounge installed. This place would be great if we had somewhere to relax and play video games. Yeah, and I think a lot of people would agree with you there that that's definitely some. And again, Undead Labs isn't stupid. I can say that much. I know that's vague still, but Undead Labs is not stupid. They've heard so many requests. They're getting all the feedback. They're getting everything, and they have their own vision too. Like they. Again, I know it's vague, but it's gonna be better. It's just so much, but like I can't express to you how much fun and how much better State of Decay 3 alpha is compared to State of Decay 2 fully furnished, fully whatever. That's the full game. I cannot tell you how much better the alpha is alone. I really can't. The alpha. Not even the full fucking game. Not even complete. Not even finished. If I had to share what do I want? Like if I was going into this post alpha, going into this with no knowledge, no first-hand experience, I had no idea, nothing. I still obviously have to play dumb, so um, if I were to going into this, one of the things that I would love to see is better character movement and better car movement, because I feel like the character movement and the car movement's pretty stiff. Um, Especially playing have like a lot of different car games and different animations of characters in different games. I could say that without a shadow of a doubt, I would at least want to see better movement, better cars, and because I know that's already a thing, because we've seen it firsthand how much better and how much fluid the movement is. The car, even that little snippet scene of the that custom Jeep or whatever, the little 5 second scene there, it looked really good. It looked like it had some suspension. It looked like it had some weight. You know what I mean? But other than those two things, there's a lot of things like I'm weather, relationships, deeper, meaningful connections with your community. Um, Pretty much what everybody wants. You know, we want gun customization, we want melee customization, and obviously I'm not giving an answer. I don't know. I'm fucking retarded. I know nothing. It's impossible for me to know anything about State of Decay 3. I don't know anything. Um, you can see very clearly in the trailer, very clearly. Now, it doesn't mean anything, obviously. It's not like I'm trying to prove a point or anything, but any rational person, let's say I'm retarded. I was born yesterday. I watch that trailer and I see, you know, the lady loading her scar, her favorite weapon. I see Buddy pulled out his serrated machete, like he made that, like he customized it. I see Buddy with the two hand that looks like it's got a little something something going on. Like it doesn't look basic, you know what I mean? It doesn't look like you're just average sledgehammer. Because if like you play State of Decay 2 and you look at the weapons, not really much going on. It's a crowbar, it's a tire iron, it's a baseball bat. You know, it's just a regular sledgehammer. You know, there's no pieces or parts attached to it, but we can very clearly see that these are the weapons that they're choosing. These are the weapons that they want. You can see that the characters all look different. There's not really much duplication, you know what I mean? Like you can see there's some perhaps character customization. You could possibly see maybe create your own character. You know what I mean? Like it could very much well be in the realm of, you know, you pick up a jacket and it would be like going out looting. You would customize your character how you want. You can customize your backpack how you want. The holster even looked different than your standard holster. Just these tiny little things. Anybody could come to the conclusion and be like, I wonder if that's going to be in the game. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Again, I'm not saying yes. I'm not saying no. I don't know anything apparently, um, according to Doofus. But everybody wants that. It's not like I'm the only person sitting here like I'd like to create my own character or I'd like to have more customization options. You know, I'm not the only person that wants that. I'm pretty sure Stay of Decay would look at me and be like, yeah, you're not the only one either, bro. There was a lot of things that I dissected in that video. Unfortunately, that was a Twitch exclusive, so it's not being uploaded to YouTube. But I did go through the video and I kind of broke it down on like if we were just looking at it like just a virgin. We had no information on State of Decay 3. All we had to go on was the information presented in front of us. I'd say anybody with an IQ higher than 2 sees exactly what State of Decay 2, a tease of a little bit of what it is that you'll be able to experience. Obviously, it didn't go into the base mechanics. Obviously, it didn't go into like character, like a skill tree or whatever. Because I know people have specified that they wouldn't mind like a skill tree rather than the stats. But I feel like the stats kind of adds like it's always been like a stats thing. Like you level up your stats, you get proficiency. I don't feel like a skill tree necessarily fits. You know what I mean? But you know, some people just want all types of things. People want Giga Chads. People want young redheads with big milkers. You know, it's just people don't want the game to be woke. People don't want it to be fucking feminine or pushing some kind of fucking political ideology, and it's just like the list goes on for what people want, what people don't want, what people want to see, what people don't want to see. Time goes by real fucking slow, I'll tell you what. I think the thing that I'm gonna struggle the most with is the ferals and the bloaters. I'm not saying the juggernauts and screamers haven't changed, will not change or anything like that, but obviously you guys seen just how different the bloater is going to behave, and again that can change. Everything in the elf is subject to change and adjustment and whatever, but as like a tease, as like, oh fuck man, bloaters don't just pop and lay randomly in the road like a landmine. They got some legs and they can fucking project. Yeah, they're not like one taps anymore. Another thing too I noticed too is when Buddy was shooting the gun, it looked like you could shoot somewhere other than the head and kill them. Because as you know in State of K2, shooting them anywhere but the head is just a waste of ammo. They'll just keep coming. You could like shoot off their legs and arms, but they won't die unless you shoot them in the head. There's so many things. And I feel like at some points it's kind of like teasing, like getting your hopes up for some things. Because I know it portrays the game in a certain way, and like on first expression you'd be like, oh, yo, that's in the game? Whoa, that's so cool. And I'm kind of sitting here like, yeah, I mean, well, yeah, okay. Yeah. So good. I think the one thing that's going to be really interesting to see how they continue to flush it out, because it works okay. As somebody who recently finished Grounded, I still have to play Grounded too. The shared world experience is going to be. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm going to be one of those people that just plays solo just because I prefer my solo experience. But if there's like community members from my chat or my Discord or YouTube, I'll be happy to team up and whatever, interact with my viewers or whatever. So I don't see like the shared world like affecting me as much as somebody who would play multiplayer with their friends, if that makes sense. So the single player aspect, how the NPCs, because if you are playing solo, which is a thing, because I know a lot of people, including myself, were worried that it was going to be, because the way it's designed, the way it's built, it's portrayed as being heavily multiplayer, but that's always just been like an optional thing. Like it's always just been like on the back burner, but I feel like they're giving multiplayer just as much as attention because that's just as important, especially with the mechanics and the fundamentals and the current idea and vision that they have for State of K3 because they want to go all out. They want to make it the best. And so far, yeah, it's definitely living up to that. But a shared world isn't going to really affect me a whole lot. But the one thing, because in State of K2, if you tag along, you grab an NPC and you're like, hey, come with me, they're dumb as fuck. They all types of fucking stupid. There'll be a zombie, you know, 20 feet over there. Next thing you know, she's running off to go fight it. And then you gotta like babysit them. They can't take cure. They can't take scent block. You can give it to them, but they won't take it. And it's just like, bro, what are you doing? So it's like on the offhand, you know, on the one hand, it's like, do I put up with stupid NPC that doesn't know what it's doing? Or do I babysit an actual real life human who's never played State of Decay in their fucking life? And I have to hold their hand. And I have to consider, multiplayer? Single player. Multiplayer? Single player. So I hope they make the NPCs just as smart. Because I know, again, I'm not the only one. But a lot of people want smarter NPCs. NPCs are just dumb as fuck. Just so fucking dumb. So fucking dumb. Should probably pay my bills and my employees, right? 10 grand. Okay, so we didn't have to repossess the car. He's just behind on a payment. I was worried I was gonna have to go fucking repossess her car. $50,000 car. We're gonna open up and sell some cars. Make some money. And same thing with going back to being misinterpreted or, you know, getting your hopes up. At the beginning, you know, we see this like custom made boombox with a string connected to a grenade. Like, oh man, that must be a new custom like craftable item that you can make. Oh, that'd be so cool. They're showcasing it. It must be real. You know what I mean? It's just like people just read into it way too much and then they get their hopes up and then when it's not in the game or and that goes for anything, right? That could be for anything. But I feel like no matter what Undead Labs does, for some reason, like deep in my core, I feel like there's just gonna be trolls out there that are just like or like IGN just be like, I give it a 3. And then get upset when whatever they want in the game isn't in the game. Damn, time going by slow as fuck. For some reason, I thought customers didn't come till 8. Like what you see? Can I help you with anything? Oh, way at the end. Oh, you like the blue coupe, huh? Hmm. Say yeehaw one more time, bro. Okay. Dr. Disrespect? Is that you? What happened? Bro fell off hard. You're not even trying to come up, bro. I guess I should be trying to go down, right? I was going the wrong way.
All right, partner.
So fucking high
That's
right now.
a great price.
30 grand. Take it.
All right, partner.
$50,000 in the back pocket.
Yeah! Woohoo!
Huh? The price you listed is 41,000, but I'm offering 27. Is that right? I don't give a fuck. 40 grand. Get out. Don't come back. Hey, what's going on, brother? Hey, how you doing? 40 grand. No arguments. Appreciate it, man.
Alright, let's do this.
What's up, shorty? How you doing? Can I help you with anything? No? Okay. Took that personally. Damn, only when I'm trying to do something, right? Yeah, I'll be right with you! Top of my lungs halfway across the parking lot. Asmongold? Hey, what's going on, brother? Good to see you again. He's my best customer, by the way. Bro, always paying full price. What's going on, Osmond? You like the truck, huh? Okay.
Woo!
I'll cut you a deal today. How does 25 grand grab you? You know he's got the money. 24? 23. Would you like a cigarette?
Alright, let's do this.
22,850? We'll cut him a deal. My number one customer.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay. Okay.
Start roleplaying. Yeah. I usually do in my own time, but I mean, you think that's poppin'? Cause I see, you know, people like Queso doing that. And I'm like, damn, that's funny as fuck. But I just don't think if I were to roleplay our real life, it'd be like all that great to watch. I feel like my patience would be pretty short, and I'd just start punching people and shooting people in the face. my Starfield playthrough was kind of savage. I was just like losing my patience, just shooting everybody in the face. I mean, yeah, I mean, I could. If you want to see that, I don't know why. I don't know what's going on down there. Bro's having a bad day. That's what that is.
Yeah!
Wow.
Woohoo!
Oh, installments for 129. You better pay.
Woohoo!
I'll come take the car
Great
back. I
job.
swear to God.
Woo! Yeah! Woohoo!
Get the fuck out. Can I help you? So you're gonna pay for this car on installments. You're gonna pay the full $250,000? Bet.
All right, partner.
Bet, bro.
That's the ring.
I have no fucking candies.
Whoa! Great job!
Got one cigarette left. Yo, she even... Okay, she is. I was gonna fucking freak if she wasn't working on these parts. Grab my candies and my smokes. I'm not unreasonable.
Okay, I agree. Whoa! Great job!
Damn, dude. Installments with that haircut is crazy, bro. My guy was wrestling the fucking weed whacker and he lost.
Sounds reasonable.
You think that kid's got
Let's
fucking $350,000 for that car? I'm willing to bet no. What car was that? Nope. 300. You think Jerry has $317,000 at 10% financing with 10% down? Parents' money? Yeah. Bro, if I had $317,000, I would not be spending it on a car. I could tell you that right now. Oh,
All right. Let's
checking
do this.
these youngins for licenses. Feel like I'm gonna get my dealership license revoked. Handing out cars to people I don't even know if they have their license or not. I guess you could tell like some of them are pretty old. This guy's probably like what, 28. 30. 34. She looks like she's out of college. 21. 23. Maybe not acting like that. $40,000 is a fair price. What the fuck you laughing about? I didn't put any of these cars on sale, did I? Yeah, I was in the middle of taking pictures. I just got bombarded by like 20,000 customers. Totally forgot what. Yeah, and as soon as I get back to work. As soon as I get back to work.
Yeah.
It's either they make the payments or they don't, and I'll just take the car back. I don't really have much to lose other than having to go out and haul it back. 40 grand. $32. Come on, bro, come up a little.
Sounds reasonable. Let's do this.
20 grand, I'll take it.
Sounds reasonable. Let's do this.
Trying to move as much as I can before the day is over. Most of it's on installments, though. $99,000. Wow, it's another 100 grand right here too. I really wish you could scream halfway across the parking lot. You can be right there. $30 grand. Oof. Another 100 grand. I'll be right there. I'm watching my Pornhub. I mean, listing cars on sale. Like, I have a whole ass receptionist and she can't be bothered to handle sales. Cool. Enjoy. I am charging a bit much for this. I would like to get at least 45,000 profit. There it is. Get her to come up a little more. Almost 50,000.
Okay, I agree.
50,500 deal.
Whoa! Great job!
Karen? What is Karen doing? Don't bother. I already did it. At least she doesn't believe everything she hears. She actually went and checked for herself just to make sure. See if I was testing her. That's how good of an employee she is. Building her own conclusions.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
2 cars left, brother. It's gonna be trying the Benz, huh?
Oh, hell no!
That felt personal. You. Literally 3 cars left that I want to get rid of. Is that the same guy? Do what every millennial does. Pull out your phone and start recording. Oh, hey.
Alright, let's do this.
I'll take 80 grand in my back pocket. Thanks, Linda.
Alright, let's do this.
2 cars left. so close to 2 mil. I can almost taste it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah! Woohoo! Okay, I agree. Woohoo! Great job! Woo! Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah!
Sell my truck. Let's do the K3. Can you guys play the alpha anytime you guys want? No. No. There's certain days. Well, actually, it kind of like depends. Like you could choose what days, but um, usually at certain days and depending on where you are and what they want you to test and what they're looking to for your attention and your feedback on specifically. There'll be like certain days where they'll be testing multiplayer, certain functions, certain aspects. They'll get you to kind of focus on other things and. But yeah, you don't pick it. You can pick what days you're available. Um, but no, I haven't been able to choose when I get to play it. That'd be nice. Just play it all the fucking time. See, that's the thing, is like people, I feel like some people signed up for the alpha just to play it early, and I feel like that defeats the whole point of signing up for the alpha. Like the alpha was designed for them to get feedback, constructive feedback. We're not there to play the game early. Like I cannot stress that. We're not here just to play the game early. We're not here to brag about, having alpha privileges. That's not what it is. It's about giving Undead Labs criticism, testing the game, testing functions of the game, you know, going over the mechanics and seeing how it runs, seeing how it performs, seeing how if there's feedback, if there's certain things that need to be tuned or adjusted. Right? We're not sitting here just like, I'm playing State of the K3. Oh yeah, kids. Shucks. You know what I mean? Like, I can't tell you. Like, if I had to guess, I'd say like half of the people that registered for the alpha just wanted to play the game to play the game. They didn't want to do play the game for constructive criticism. And this guy works $10 an hour, but fuck, he puts in the work. 10 seconds for each station is crazy. Yeah, I mean, think about it like this. It's like any other alpha. There's certain days and certain parts of the month where bit by bit they're testing certain things at certain days at certain times, going over certain things. Um, if it was just, play the game whenever you want and just give us your feedback, I feel like they'd be swarmed with like feedback from every single category. It would be hard to kind of sift through that and decide what you want to prioritize, if that makes sense. It's like any alpha. It's in parts. Like they'll test certain features, they'll test certain functions, and then they'll kind of just go from there. I feel like that's just kind of like how it's always been and how it should be. It's just easier to micromanage because you have to micromanage. It's just one of those things where rather than being like, okay, here's the game, go play it for 3 hours and let us know what you think, and then Buddy comes back and he's got like the Santa Claus fucking list that like rolls out the door, rolls down the road, rolls down across the highway, rolls all the way down past the Great Wall of China, rolls all the way back into the room through the other door, and rolls up your face right back to the top of the fucking list that you're reading. And the guy has to sit there for fucking 3.5 fucking hours listening to you fucking rant on about this, that, and the other. Wow, 125 grand for this car. I can get away with 170 grand. Nice. Pull my new truck out of storage. Yeah, like, so for like me, for example, like, I think I have like maybe 20 hours, 25 hours, and that's just because of the schedule. When I signed up, they were like, what days work best for you? Like days, nights, weekdays, weekends, and so it's like my schedule doesn't really allow for a lot of time. Like if I had to guess, I'd say Brian, Sonny, like some of those big wigs, people that are pretty close to Undead Labs, I think they get a little bit more time if I had to guess. I'd say a little bit more leisure way. Um, but for everybody else, I'd say that the average alpha tester doesn't have much hours. But if I had to guess, I'd probably say people like, I'm assuming, right? Like I'm assuming the guy you mentioned, Joey, Sonny, probably even Brian, like they probably got hundreds of hours. Like Brian's probably been playing that since it was presented to him as an offer. Like he's pretty close with Undead Labs. And people were only able to recently sign up for the alpha. Like the alpha isn't something that's been available for a long time. Publicly available, like maybe, I think the sign up was the last month or the month before that. So, yeah.
Uh,
90 grand.
Yeah!
Appreciate that. So we're up to 2.1 million. Basically doubled our money. Which isn't bad at all. Karen? Oh. She went home for the day. Got it. Started to play the game. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like people who are like partnered up or close with Undead Labs. They've been. You got to keep in mind since the first trailer, the game like when the first trailer ever came out, that the game wasn't even in development. A lot of people think that, oh man, that zombie deer, the snow, the game was nothing more than just a Word document, like literally. I like I don't know if you know that. I don't like the game wasn't even a thing. It wasn't like I'd probably say I'd say people like obviously like big wigs like the guy Joey that you mentioned, Sonny, Brian. Those guys probably played it for well over a year. Well over a year. But everybody else, yeah, they've for like general alpha testing for like the general public for the people that signed up. I they haven't. It's been only like a month and a half, not even. I don't even think. And that police car is still fucked up. Unless you're that guy that I was talking about where nobody's been able to play the alpha. He's the only one that's played the alpha. And nobody knows anything about State of Decay 3 except for him. Unless you're that guy. Then yeah, you know everything about State of Decay 3 and nobody's allowed to know anything but you. Like you're the only one that has alpha privileges. I like how people like they get this alpha privilege and then it just goes like right to their fucking head. It's like they just go on like this huge ego trip where it's like I'm superior, I'm gonna rub it in your face. It's like, bro, you're not the only one that has alpha privileges, bro. You ain't special, brother. I would love to see him go into Brian's chat and be like, you don't know what you're talking about, bro. And then watch Brian just rip his ass. Just fucking slurp his shit from the back. Slurp his fucking noodle real quick. Get all types of deep in his shit. Automod. Hold a message for a reason. Bullying. This guy's dumb. Why was that? Why was that flagged? Yeah, that's fine. Why did that get flagged? That guy's dumb? Yeah, he is. That guy's straight up fucking retarded. Like saying people don't know anything, that you're like you're God's gift, like you're the only one that like that people don't know anything. I It was more funny than anything. I couldn't take the guy seriously. Just fucking white boy, fucking curly ass, fucking hair with glasses, talking like an idiot. Nah, you're good. I gotta figure out why that was flagged. Fucking auto mod action. I am the mod. I manage my own fucking chat. Thank you very much. As long as there's no fucking threats, racial slurs, or discrimination, you're good. This is yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and see if I can find him. I don't remember his fucking name. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just stuck in the scrolling of shorts in the State of Decay 3 category, and bro was just crashing out hard. Like, I don't know if it's like he's like drowning in debt and mortgage. If like he's got a mortgage and he's thinking about giving up. If he needs like a self-help line. I don't know if his wife is like sleeping around behind his back. Like I don't know what's going on in his personal life, but bro was not having a good time. He was just losing it, foaming at the mouth. You know what I think it is? If I had to guess, what I think he's getting upset about is that people probably used to go to his channel exclusively, and then once other people started finding other content and other creators that they resonated more with, like say like for example, let's just say Sonny and Brian, and they're like, damn, Sonny and Brian's kind of more my speed, and then they stop watching him and they go there. I think that's probably what it is. They're just butthurt that they're getting their information from somewhere else and not them. If I just had to guess, I'd say that's pretty much what it. Yeah, it's just butthurt. It's just drama. So I'm trying to think of how much money I want to spend. I'm thinking we could get quite a few cars. $2.1 million. Because I want to start working on trophies on the side. But I also want to start dealing in high-end luxury cars only. Problem is they're really expensive. Yeah, they don't even have the fucking car that I want. I'm trying to max out the Honda Civic looking. Because I drive a 94 Honda Civic hatchback. Import, by the way. And she's a dirty old bitch. And there's a car in the game that looks like a 96 Honda Civic. So I was like, man, I think I'll just build my car that I have IRL and max that car out first. But also trying to keep an eye out for a car that looks like a Dodge Neon 2005, which is what I was driving before I got my Honda. So far, I haven't found any car that looks anything like a Dodge Neon. Technically, it was a Dodge SRT, which is a slightly different profile than the Neon. My fucking Honda's acting up. I just recently spent like fucking $800 on a new fuel pump. She's like always like sputtering and stuttering and dirty old bitch. When I got her, she was running great, but she's a she's a 96. Yes, I think I'm gonna spend 625 grand. Should be able to get a decent amount for that. We'll make sure we're buying the high-end cars first. Come on. Lowest. No. Highest. Damn. Not really anything. Go get that. Get that. Just get all these. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I got lucky, and the guy that I bought the Honda from, um, his son had passed away from leukemia, or some kind of related illness, and he held on to the car to pass down to his children, and ended up just kind of sitting on it. It only had like 70-some thousand kilometers. I ended up getting it for like $9,000 or whatever. What? You want how much? Oh, okay. I hear you.
Oh, no, 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 no. Alright.
Cool. Got a good
Okay.
deal on that one. Yeah, it was actually. I think she's creeping on 120 some thousand. I'm not too sure. I don't really pay attention to that. Last I checked, it's over 120 though. She's got problems all the time. All the fucking time. I'm just waiting for the day for the mechanic to be like, yeah, you need a new clutch or you need a new motor, and then she's just scrap at that point, because that's basically a brand new car. And of course, I have to order everything, because they don't make parts for the 96. It's a custom order.
Woo-hoo! Great job! Woo!
And it's an import too, so the steering wheel's on the driver's side, on the passenger side, sorry. So I shift with my left hand. $45,000 for that? Oh, okay, yeah, we can work something out. She's not moving on 35.
Great job!
And the Dodge Neon is kind of just like your average story, just a graduation present. I still had to, like, my old man, he helped me finance it and co-sign for it, but I ended up having to fuel it, get insurance, get my registry, fill it with gas, make payments. But if I defaulted, he would get it. And that thing didn't last long at all. Might as well just bought a bike.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo!
It always baffles me when people are like showing off their high-end cars and $60,000, $80,000 cars. I'm just like, fuck, man. It's a lot of fucking money, bro. It's pretty much what I make a year. She's not coming under 42.
Hey!
Some people are just materialistic, that's all. That's why my background is blank and not pretentiously hanged with katanas or Labubus or Funko Pop collection or LED multicolored lights around the fucking trim of my background. As you can see, I'm pretty materialistic. Non-very materialistic, I guess. I don't care for the bling bling and the showy show. Damn, bro, come down a little. On.
Okay. Good. Good.
How about? I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm not like discriminating or saying that's wrong. You know, you want to hang your katanas up in the wall behind you pretentiously with your Funko Pop and your Labubu collection. Hey, go for it. Who am I to judge? But that's not me. My background is very boring. Besides, I don't feel like you need to see anything other than me, if I'm being honest.
I don't.
Philip.
Alright, partner. That's the great prize.
If you didn't know, this game actually has pool, but it's not very good. Pool for a little bit. I fucking love pool. But this is not flushed out at all. Set me up real nice. Shoot that. So the ball like randomly did like the weirdest fucking curve at the end there. Scratch. Nope, got lucky. Still got it. Fuck. You foul. That's a fucking foul. Scratched real hard, bro. Riding my ass about a foul. Ball went right through the other ball. Oh. 2 for 1. Hello? See what I mean? Not flushed out at all. I didn't even know that this game even had pool until like I had finished the series. You're welcome. Nice shot. Fucking angle. Um. So how? I mean, are you gonna play State of Decay? Do you plan on playing State of Decay 3 on PlayStation? Like, does that excite you at all? Like, are you one of those people that were excited to at least hear that, or are you more like I'm gonna just play it on Steam? 'Cause, State of Decay 1 and 2 is like a Microsoft exclusive. They're not available on PlayStation. Still got it. I'm definitely getting it on Steam, but I'll try it on PlayStation because I got Pro. Oh, nice. Yeah, I unfortunately had sell my PlayStation 5. It was just a regular PlayStation 5. Um, wanted to try some of the exclusives or whatever. Mainly the Horizon series. We finished Horizon Zero Dawn, but we didn't finish Forbidden West. And then I wanted to check out the Spider-Man games to see if those were any good, but I ended up getting like thumbstick drift issues. I just was in a financial position where I just needed the money, so I had to get rid of it. Because I got it just to stream on YouTube. But I think I only did like 4 streams on YouTube, and of course you can't stream to YouTube on Xbox, which is fucking bullshit. Stuck to Twitch. Stop. But with what little I have played with the PlayStation 5, I can't even imagine how well that would run. 'Cause my Series S feels kind of mid. Of course, I got the Series S because it was cheaper. I didn't have the money to get the Series X. But I bet a lot of people are pretty happy about that. That was a smart play on Dead Lab. What the fuck is happening right now? Alright, for the win. There it is. So we killed a little bit of time there. Had a little fun with the pool. She'll go pick those up in the morning. You want to potentially look at getting a few more shipping cars or something. Still could technically spend another 560,000 technically. Yeah, everything is pretty cheap. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Ooh, there it is. Well, at least the closest thing to my car. Yeah, we'll definitely get that. Is there another one? Hmm. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe something fucking busy today, I'll tell you that right now. I don't even know if I have enough parts. Can't believe I've been going for almost 3 hours. Holy shit.
Nah, my dude, that's
Sit here and argue with you. I could do $2,700 all day. Thanks. $2,500 for this
Sounds
dirty
reasonable.
bitch.
Let's do this.
Hell yeah, man. I wish. $2,500. Just give me the car.
Stop, stop. Hmm. Hmm. Haha! Hmm? Hmm. Hmm.
Could have went lower on that, really.
Sounds reasonable. Let's do this.
The hell just happened? How much did I just pay for those? Got it. Obviously hit the wrong goddamn button.
Oh, no. Oh. That's
Rip 26 grand. Bro's like, I only want 25, and I'm like, yeah, here's 26. No wonder he accepted that shit. It's like that episode of SpongeBob. Mr. Krabs is like, alright, I'll be 20 bucks. And Patrick's like, I only have 50. And he like takes the money.
Stop.
Yeah.
I did it again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we got a little, like 5 grand off. 6 grand. Did it again though. She's gonna be out collecting all the cars. Once I get them offloaded, I'll send her back out. You guys want to get paid? I hear you. Everybody's making payments. Perfect. You'll love to see it. I haven't had to repossess a single car. Love to see it. Alright, cool. And then now we just chill out. But in case you are wondering, I won't be doing any more State of K content or any kind of like State of K 2 or State of K 1 until more State of K 3 news comes out for you guys. That way I can kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Kind of just play the game and 1 or 2, obviously, not 3. Just play 1 or 2 and then talk about State of K3 with you guys. We're closed. Flip the goddamn sign. And I'm not actually like opening and closing the doors. Like like the doors are automatic. Like I didn't hit the interact button. That's not me opening the doors and flailing with the doors. The doors literally just do whatever they want while I'm trying to flip the goddamn sign. It's so annoying. Greatest content you'll ever watch. pacing back and forth. Staring at the floor, head down, pacing back and forth. Stressing about whether I want to have fucking macaroni or lasagna tonight. Thinking about those big decisions. Transporter has returned, hell yeah. Took your sweet time. Don't go far. Shut off this as quickly as I can. Might not be far back enough. Damn, we got 2 of these things. Hell yeah. Hard. No steering control. Yeah, when you first start out in this game, you're pretty limited to what you have access to. It's nowhere near this efficient. Definitely got a good progression system. Damn, she still hasn't left the damn area? Holy fuck, man. Can't believe I've been going for almost 4 hours and I still want to do another stream. So I was supposed to do Bleach Brave Souls, or no, Bleach Rebirth of Souls tonight. Time just fucking eludes me when I play this damn game. Come on, guys, hurry up. Smooth. I'll get Buddy to buff that out. Think I'm out of plates. Yep. Wait, this is done? It's body work. What do you mean the car is not drivable? You serious? She's got no fucking resonator. You gotta be tugging on my fucking ball sack right now. Playing music with fucking cars. What this fucking car needs. I'm paying attention. I'm just trying to get all these cars done before the shift ends. Go through the cars later. If they need something, I'll just do it myself. Is it done? Nice. What's up, bro? Okay, so we're officially out of parts, which sucks. Can't believe this car doesn't fucking run. Pretty sure I selected vehicles that can. Oh, this one too? What about this one? Bro. Let me guess, doesn't run. What the fucking is it? Parts do we have? Is everything fucking broken? We got parts? What was this guy on about? Yeah, he didn't replace. Damn, we got no brake discs or calipers. Damn, we're at a standstill. Can only imagine what he's installing. But Both the cars back here don't fucking run. Road blocked. Why did you park it back here? Move it. What's wrong with you? So I gotta get behind these cars somehow. Two whole fucking duds. 5 minutes. I'm not gonna get them to be able to finish the day. Excuse me? The ramp down. Put the ramp down. I'll take it. Why don't you want to hook up? Hello? Help? Well, what about this one? There we go. So we can hook up to this one. Weird. Ah, I gotta go get the fucking dolly. I'm gonna make my life harder, right? Alright. So you need to install... Why aren't... Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta wait for parts to get done. This can only be done so fast. And of course, she's taking her sweet fucking time. Yeah, I need the parts. Check my email, I guess. Somebody bringing in a car. So it's worth 12. He wants 8. Does it run? Barely.
All right, Bob. That's the great prize.
was hoping, I don't know why, but I was hoping to get all these cars done today. We ended up running out of parts. Yeah, yeah. Honk your horn at me, bro. Fucking savage. I think I gotta do both of these manually. So it's just the front left. And then I'm getting 4 different readings on this one. This is a sedan. Front left. lights. Well. Alright, so we still got 5 cars to do. I might just sleep and let the mechanic do that shit in the morning. I might even just end the stream now because I'm going for almost 4 hours and I still want to do another stream. I'd say we made some good progress though. Quite a few cars. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's oddly satisfying. There's just some ASMR type shit happening. It's tickling my brain fancy and well, I like it, it's nice. TCG grabbed me by the balls too. The trading card shop simulator, that one got me real good. I'm just waiting for more content to come out. Playable TCG is going to be a lot of fun, but both these simulators got me good. And these are the only 2 simulators that I've ever played and ever tried. I was thinking about doing some more. They're relatively pretty cheap too. I think I got both of them for like $50. $25 each. I was kind of excited to go repossess a few cars. That's a function I haven't got to experience yet. I almost repossessed that one car earlier. But I just figured we'd just give her another day. Maybe she's just behind on a payment. I didn't expect her to pay up the next day, to be honest. Alright, so we got all that prepped up. Those 2 cars are bust. Still got 1.9 in the back pocket. Basically got 14 more cars to sell that we're probably just gonna sell in like 30 seconds. That would be cool to see. You talking about TCG playable Pokemon, playable cards? Yeah, it's the one feature that I've been really excited about. The playable TCG, and of course it's the last thing on the roadmap. But at least they got graded cards and actual tournaments that you can do and set up prizes for your customers to win. There's like buy-ins and it's like this whole thing, and there's like a handheld scanner too, where it makes your life easier. You just go scan whatever's on your warehouse shelves, and then you can just add it to the cart, and then just one-click payment. You don't have to keep opening and closing your phone every time you want to do an order. They added quite a bit of things to it. I'm still waiting for Schedule 1 to come to console. I know the developer of Schedule 1 expressed interest in bringing it to console, but you know how they are about that kind of shit. It's one of those PC exclusive privileges. It's impossible to back up. Alright. That's about all I can do. I was gonna say, there's no way we're done. No way. So many parts that need to be done. Well, not really. Getting there. Another load. Pay my employees, see what kind of money we're pulling in from the installments. I'm gonna just fucking hang out. Yeah. You think he learned his lesson? I feel like that teacher from the Incredible scene. I think not. Can't say it like he does, but I don't think that guy learned his lesson at all. He'll be back. I got freaked out. He was just controlling. I was controlling that. You just saw my my character just got in the car and started doing his own thing. Oh man. Could you imagine? I just like lose control of my character and he just takes me along for the ride. Was I just doing that? Yeah, I was. I did that. Oh. Yeah. I was just straightening out his bag. Like I was offering to like step on his back and like crack his back, and he was like, "No, no, I use the car. I got some deep knots." And I was like, "Oh, okay, okay." I was like, "Are you sure?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, yeah, just back and forth, bro." And I'm like, "Okay, yeah, I got you." You know, I was just helping out homie out, just being a good guy. Yeah, we're just waiting for these parts to be done. I want to run these cards through the cycle, and then I'll be booting up another stream here in a little bit. 4 hours on the dot we've been going for. Holy fuck, man. And I feel like I got nothing done. 4 hours of just sitting here doing nothing. Holy shit. Damn, dude. Making me yawn. Alright, so all the parts are done. Did so much stuff. Does it really feel like that? Because to me, I feel like I got none done. I feel like I just kind of been sitting here just doing nothing. I feel like I barely moved any cars. I feel like I'm basically back to where I was at the beginning of the episode. We did sell quite a few cars. I did spend a lot of time selling cars. There's a lot of downtime in between all the mechanics and moving the cars around. I guess we did quite a bit. What were we at? 1,050,000. Excuse me. We're back to 2.2630 or 63. Yeah, I'm excited to see what exactly the dev is going to be adding to this game. I know street racing was one of them, and like customizing the car, like spoilers and skirts and new hubcaps, new rims, LED lights under the car. Um, but I don't know if and when that's even coming or. That's why I pay them the big money. Good job.
Yeah, this guy's such an idiot, man. He's paying us like $30 an hour, and we just get to sit around. I know, right? What a fucking loser. I take my time, do you? Oh, yeah, bro. Definitely. This guy's so stupid. You can farm this guy for all the money, and he's never gonna find out. You can just take our time. Yeah, I know, right?
That's exactly what I hear right now. These two dingalings back here talking. Damn, these mechanics are working double time. Fuck yeah, man. Keep it up, bro. You does good. Who put that there? I actually don't mind the paint color on this. Classic color. Thing we need. My throat is so fucking dry right now. Holy fuck. I feel like I just ate like a cup and a half of sand. I think I was just nomming on fucking sandpaper. Shit. Yeah, I guess we didn't do too bad. Made a 1.2 mil-ish and got a full inventory of cars. I guess we were pretty productive. Yeah, I'm going to. Like I said, I'm gonna be jumping here doing another stream here in like 30 minutes or so. I'm just gonna go make myself a sandwich. Um, probably go have a quick shower or something and charge my phone up. Because I was supposed to be done 14 minutes ago. I've been going for over 4 hours, and I usually don't go over 4 hours. But I'm kind of just like, yeah, I just get this done now, get it over with, and then next episode I can kind of just hit the ground running. Scanned this car like 3 times. Really gotta start paying attention. fuck? Oh, right, I ran into that. Two and a half minutes. What do you mean? 2.5 minutes. Wasn't even that bad. Unreal. It's the last card too. How uncomfortable would you be if your boss is just sitting here staring at you while you worked? Just watching? I'd be freaked out. I'd be like, bro, can I help you? Buy me dinner first, you know what I mean? I think this is a custom order. Hey man. So my dad said he got some new guy helping out at the shop. Good on ya. Hope you stick around. But hey, work ain't for everybody, right? Anywho, I need some new wheels, brother. Can't be cruising around in a total wreck. You feel me? Think you could hook me up with the white Harmona? In fair condition, I'll pay it real nice. As long as you don't tell Dad. Seriously. Catch you later, Luke. P.S. I'm setting up in the shop across the street from the park shop. Yeah, okay, Luke. Think about it. I think about it. Oh, wow, you're done. Incredible. You feel me? I don't even know if we hit. What did he want? Do we even have a white Ramona Algaretto? Ramona Algaretto. Harmona Algaretto. Yeah, this is it. Tire pressure's off. You wanted white. Okay. Saw that order, no problem. Just needs a little bit of a tire pressure change and she's good to go. End of the episode on a nice sale. Hopefully he pays out real good for it. We'll confirm. It's crazy you can get emails in the game. Oh, yeah, they're not real emails, if that's what you're wondering. But yeah, you can get emails from clients. They'll request like certain cars, and they'll pay more than the car is even worth. And they even got another feature here too. The dealer contracts. You can do these every like 5 days or whatever. Um, the client will request certain uh, like a coupe. So he wants 3 coupes, 2 muscles, a sedan, and a wagon, all different colors. The condition must be at least 55%, or 95% condition and visual, and then he's gonna pay. What is it? 20%. Yeah. So the buyer will purchase all the vehicles at market plus a 20% commission, and it counts towards trophy progress. So. We'll go drop this car off for our client. See exactly how much we get in the stream. But in case you're wondering, yeah, I will be back in about half hour, 45 minutes with another stream. If not, well, I'll catch you in the next one. But I will be going live here again in a little bit. Ooh, look at this guy all fancy snazzy. I was over here mocking this guy like a hillbilly. Bro actually looking kind of fire. What's going on? Lazy Luke. Oh, hold up. 43? How much did I pay for the car? $43. I paid $8. 35 grand. Sure. I mean, I'll take a 35 grand profit. The car's only worth 21. Sucker. Of course, now I'm stranded out here with no way back. Just hopping around like a fucking rabbit. Prancing. Alright. Yeah. We got everything we wanted to get done tonight. Get this in for the night. Got the lot all filled up. We just need to take pictures. Get our parts all fixed up. All in all, I'd say today was another successful day at Fancy Selects. Showroom's fucking empty. I'm probably gonna burn through all these cars real fucking quick. But alright, that'll be it for this episode of Car Dealership Simulator, episode 6, I believe. As always, I appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out. Whether you're tuning in now or you're tuning in later. Hope everybody has a great rest of your day and or night, wherever you live in the world. And for everybody else, hey, I'll catch you in the next one. Au revoir.